trying this again. If it craps out, I'm just not going to bother with it. So I'm not sure if I don't have permission because it's an early access, but whatever, dude. Here we go. Also, my AC and fan are in the background, so sorry if that's picking up quite loudly at all.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Lighting.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
we'll be done here soon? You know, I hear this is the last dig.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Scanner's reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go! Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Yeah, so just like, yeah, you go do the thing over there. Probably not a red flag.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything? Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
What? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, okay, that's right. There's like, you start from like a right, a preset. You can just go from there. Just probably go to the guy with the cornrows and just like, use that. it's randomized on the presets when you start. There's presets. Wait, how do I change the hair? Because I don't like the hair on this one. There we go. Okay, so we got bald. This colors 14. Like I can't tell. It's so weird. It's like white. Yeah, 15 seems like the one where it's just like black. It's so weird. Like there's highlights on the hair, so it's like not. Yeah. No, I like really. I don't think it's fine. Just 15 seems like the one I like the lighting on it. It's kind of weird. Okay. With bald. If I don't see it, like, 'cause honestly, it's like, yeah. It's like the first few are kind of okay, but it's like, I don't have my hair that short, and it's like I don't see any there like Afrotastics. Or, I never choose bald though. That's well, I don't like any of the hairstyles, so there you go. So yeah, that is true. Wait, what? Square, thin, wide, round. Interesting. Guess we're at 8. I'll go with 9. Yeah. I mean, I guess, or not. 8's fine. Yeah. Not that. It's fine. Let's see. Hold on, let me get a. See something that's like a hairy type of thingy so I can check the hair color. Wait, 23. Wait a minute. I just went back to 23 and it like wasn't that exotic or like that weird glow type. It's no, it's fine. That's okay. So it's the same as like the other color, which is like 15, right, for black, or 14 or something. Yeah, 15. But we're not gonna facial hair either, so. I do have facial hair right now, but I'm not doing it. I think I'm just gonna use it for because it's like I'm not gonna get too deep in the weeds on this effing eye type. So I mean, yeah, because it's a preset. Someone was like basically tooling away at their workstation, well, or a team for like years on end to get it right, or not get it right, but just like get it this very specific way. C12s. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. But yeah, dude, when I was playing Monster Hunter Rise, it had this really cool feature that you don't see very often, where you could have the asymmetrical eye color. I thought that was awesome. Like, you don't see that a lot, where you have, like, you could change one eye color to one, and another color to, or basically you didn't have matching eye colors. You had one eye was one color, one eye was a different color. I had not seen that before ever in a game. So I thought that was pretty awesome in Rise. That was the thing. Let's see, we're at 9 for default, so I'll probably stick with that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, actually, I do have a scar on my left eyebrow, so I might go with this one. It's from when I was like 2 or 3. Well, I'll say 3, because I probably wasn't 2. But I basically fell off my bike when I was a kid, and I smashed my head into the ground. I had to get stitches. I mean, I don't know. It's not that apparent, though. I don't think so. It's actually not as. But then I don't ever. Yeah, I never like look at my. Like I don't think it's as apparent. It's fine. Just it was 9, right? Yeah. Oh, there's no defaults if I f this up. Yeah. Yeah, Chris, don't f it up, dude. What? That's so weird. Like if you have it on the end and it's at like the default black color, and you go back to it, it's gonna be like a different color. But 15 is the default black, which is weird. But well, damn, how can you tell? I mean, I think it's 15. I'm pretty sure it's 15, dude. I'm pretty sure my eyes are pretty good at, like, you know, colors. Anyway. Alright, 15. Forehead. Okay, I'm not messing with this. Oh, actually, it kind of looks better with some of these options. Like the head, 'cause it's bald. Or I guess it looks different, right? Like, yeah, like 4 looks kind of super smooth. That's kind of neat. It does change the, yeah. But then I don't have, like, bald head, so I'm not sure, like, what mine looks like as far as, like, my scalp and everything. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna, like, leave the default on. I'm just, like, going through the options now, just to, like, see what they look like. Hold on. I might take a smaller nose, though, because, you know, aesthetically pleasing, you know. So I'll probably go with option 5 there. I mean, 11 looks decent. It does look like it fits the face. It does. Oh, you know what? There's no, like, yeah. It's like, yeah, like, yeah, 45 degree without, like, any type of weird bump or anything. I think 5 was the one it was on, right? I don't think so. See, that one's got, like, a weird, yeah. Well, not a weird, but, like, you know, it's got that shape in the middle. Yeah, with 11. Was it 11? I think it was 11. It was 11. Ears. What? You know what? I think the ears are fine. Can you have elf ears? I honestly don't look at my ears, so I don't even know, man. Guess I'm just leaving it on the default. I just thought something super weird. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna say what I thought. Okay, I'll say what I thought. I was like thinking, like, I wonder if they feel they're like in the ears, like they're in the feet. You know, it's like weird. Or not weird, but like, you know. I mean, it has to be kink, right? Like, it has to be. There's gotta be something that's like really into ears. It's like, oh man, ears. You know, it really gets me is the ears. I'm sorry. It's 5 cents. Oh, that looks like that fits. It's like the same type. same. I don't know, dude. It looks, yeah, it looks so like. Some of these look really big, and then some of them look not. You know, like this one looks like a weird mouth, but then you know, it's more the lips that I'm looking at. But then it's like, can you change the lips? Oh wow, you can change the teeth. I mean, that being said, this is the thing you can do in Cyberpunk as well. Like the teeth. Ugh. What's up with those? Yeah, some of these are discolored, dude. I think the one is, yeah, these are all white. They're like filled in. Oh yeah, you can have a more full face. I'm just gonna leave it on one, dude. I'm just like kind of whatever at this point, and I don't think your character talks anyway, so it's not like you're ever gonna see it in action or in motion. Hold on, dude. There's like, yeah, there's like other skin stuff going on some of these. Like 5 looks, you know, there's like, yeah. Maybe it's the shape blends on the side thing, but I don't know how to change that. Anyway. Yeah, like number 5 for sure. There's like nothing, it's all just like smoothness. 7's like that too though, kind of. Let's go with 5. I mean, you know, some of these kind of look this. Like, I don't know what the blends are like. They're like what they're changing. Like 5 seems to be the one. Neck. Let's not even mess with it, dude. Nope, gotta see the options. Like, from the back, you can't even, like, tell anything. It's all the, like, stuff in the front. Like the Atom Apple. Whoa, it is, like, completely different on some of these, yeah. It's super, like, muscular on this one. Or not, or, like, whatever that is defined. There's some just, like, default neck shapes. This one's got, like veins or whatever. Or, it's more just, like, cartilage or tissue or whatever. Just, that's not tissue, dude. Tissue doesn't pop out of your neck. But, like, yeah, that. Whatever that is that jewelry. Yeah, I don't have any face jewelry, so I guess it being an option is nice. But I've never been a big fan of jewelry, so should I see something? Oh my gosh, let me just pick one I can see. Dermaesthetic, what? Okay, we're on 31. Oh, okay. I think this is like just the, whatchamacallit, I can't think of the word for that. Wait, what's this? Because there's no refine options, that just gets rid of it. I think I'll go with that, because the rest of these are like, yeah. Stuff on your skin or whatever. Huh. Yeah, like what is this even like? Yeah, it's like beyond your skin tone. It's like pigmentation kind of. You know, it's like, what's the word that? Gosh, I don't know now, 'cause it's off on that one. It looks like. Whoa, it's all okay. That was weird. It like went through all of them and like it was like loading in still. I was like, what that's going on? Complexion color? What? I'm sorry. Whoa, that's yeah. It must be like tied into. It's got to be tied into pigmentation, right? I think. Okay, it's the same thing when you do the other options. Okay. I'm just like, what the F is up with? Like, what even is that? Delicious. Also, there's like this weird creaking sound in the background. I don't fights doing that, but like, yeah, if it's not, that'd be great. Oof, ouch. Man, they don't have like the. It made me think of I can't think of the character, but I think Avatar, the fire guy. But yeah, I was gonna say like there's no like Avatar ones where it's like an Avatar anime ones where it's like just like a slice on the eye. I mean, I guess there kind of are, but like it's not like all the way through, right? Or like crap, I can't think of the. Oh, I guess this one's yeah. Never mind, I'm wrong. It's that one right there. It's right there. Wait, facial form. What? Oh, okay, different link. Okay. Yeah, I'm not messing with any of this stuff. This is. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. So there's like, yeah, there's like stuff on the eye, and there's like wrinkly patterns or whatever. But, yeah. Tattoos. Wait, what? I was about to say, are these all gonna be on the face? Because some of those I can't even see when it like has a thing on it. Cheeks 1, cheeks 2. Sick base. Eyeshadow upper. I guess the next one's eyeshadow lower. Yep. Wait a minute. So how do you like? Oh, the refine. I was like, how do you change the color? You probably refine it. Dirt. You. Why would you want to be covered in? I'm a dirt mud person. Yes. Yeah. I should go back to like the very top one where it's like you can change the face or whatever, or not the face, but the shape. Yeah. I mean, it is one, but it's like, you know what? It's fine. It's effing fine. I'm not gonna mess with it. Don't effing F it, Chris. Alright, hold up. Let me go back to body, because now that the face is good, we're good on that one. Oh, okay. Wait, how do you... Wait, what? How do we... Yeah, how do you effing, Oh, there we go. It's like body type. Wait, what? Wait a minute, why is the skin tone? Hold on. Okay, never mind, because it's on this one too. So I'm like, why? Oh, I guess you can like change it or see. Oh, you can see different parts as well besides just the like above the neck. We're at 8, right? So yeah, I'll keep it at 8. Oh, biometric customizations can be changed later by visiting a genetics facility, so it's not you're not stuck with this. Background. Yo, the game knows I'm a monster hunter. By default, I like it. It's alphabetical. That's just a joke. From the Ashta of Akala to the Terramorphs that put the whole the settled systems, the hostile alien life balance. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. In space, the greatest commodity is oxygen, and the increased lung capacity gained by regular physical fitness regimen is essential to survival. Ballistics. Century of conduct have proven that when it comes to threat, combination few things stack up to their reliable power of high-speed projectiles. Astronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there's almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a intelligent ship can prepare. But yeah, when they showed this on the thing, my eyes went straight to Ronin, and I was like, what the F is Ronin? So I'm gonna go straight to that real quick. Because I'm just like, dude, like Space Samurai, like what? Yo! Melee and stealth, nice. Masterless and Unbound. You wander the settled systems as a blade for hire. See, the problem with this is like you're melee, right? So it's like I don't want to be like a melee person with like when there's a bunch of sweet weapons. They're not just like swords. That being cool. That being said, it's pretty awesome that there's like a thingy thing. But it could have be like a trait, right? For like what projectile weapons on top of this, so it's like you get melee and projectile, but. Eh. To some your simple mercenary, to others a hero, and to a select few a nightmare they could never wake from. Bouncer. I'm sorry, I like reading that. It's like I just think of the Squaresoft game. Back then you learned that most non-lethal confrontations can be solved with one of two ways: a strong right hook or a more strongly a secure door. Security and fitness. Yeah, it seems like fitness is something that you'd want to have. Maybe ballistics as well. So anything that's got like, yeah, it's like, yeah, security seems decent. You can like, seems like it's a door lock. Ooh, Space Bounty Hunter, yes. Where there wanted controls, there are those who I just thought of Prey 2. I was like, Prey 2 or like the Jango Fett game, Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Man, all of these backgrounds, it's like they could be their own effing game. Like, just, anyway. Or just like, there's such like strong templates and archetypes. They could be like its own thing, you know? In space anyway. Or just like even on like, anyway, my brain's just really, my mind's running right now, so I'm just gonna try to focus here. But yeah. They can run, but they can't hide. Boost pack training, piloting. Targeting control systems. Okay, so they're more about like spaceship, but not, you know, not necessarily like projectile weaponry when you're on foot. Chef. Where's that of RPG? I'm gonna screenshot that and send this to him. It's like RPG, you're in the game. Wait, crap, that's not the right thing. How do I? Oh, I pushed the wrong button to screenshot. That's not it. Screenshot. Wait, what did I? I thought that was the button for screenshot. Whatever. I took the screenshot. Combat medic. Is that combat engineer or something similar? Pistol certification. It's only small arms though. Medicine. Wellness. Cyber runner. See, this sounds cool, but I'm not sure like what it is. Stealth, security, theft. Oh man. Stealth. What is stealth? Because it's like I feel like I don't know if I want to play the stealth because it's like, you know, that's more slow paced and I do like that, but it's like I think I kind of want to go guns blazing here. I think I'm going to pick one that has like security though, because for like locked doors, at least in Bethesda games, it's usually like, you know, if you can better lock picking, you can just get more loot more often and like earlier, so yeah. Discreetly remove property from someone's person. Separate and assist. Lasers. Oh, personal laser weapons. Robots. Neuro amps. Colony war. machines as one. Diplomat. Shepherd. That's only part of a Spectre. That's like the diplomat part. That's not the soldier part. Let's see. The wars are over. Peace now reigns. Persuasion. Ooh, man. That's that's a skill I like to have too. Commerce. It's like explorer. Lasers. Why would an explorer know about lasers though? Yeah, whatever. Uncovering the wonders of the cell systems. Maybe that's why you know about lasers? Astrodynamics. I haven't seen that one yet. Skill, patience, and a little bit of love. I mean, probably like longer hyperdrive jumps, I guess, on that. Surveying. What? Oh, I have no idea what that is, but it seems like it's either scanning stuff or I don't know actually. Gangster. Space gangster. Space GTA. Shotgun certification. Oh, that's great. So we've got pistols, shotguns, and lasers so far as like weapon skills in here. Boxing. That's kind of neat though. There's like boxing, which is like fisticuffs, punching, but there's like the sword one on the Ronin. So there's two different melee thingies at least. As soon as you're old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted from anyone unlucky enough to have it. Jeez. It's a bit severe. Homesteader. John Marston. Well, in the epilogue. Before the first game, that's actually the second game. That's a whole other can of worms, whatever. Anyway. Discovery of cell systems. Exchange planets. Geology. I feel like that's kind of random for like Homesteader to like know geology about rocks, because it's like, wouldn't it be like more of like agriculture just in general? Well, I guess if that's a farmer though, but I don't know. That doesn't seem to match in my brain as far as like Homesteader knows geology or weightlifting. Come on. I mean, if you're a homesteader and I feel like you're not like a laborer at your house in space. Like that, whatever. Let's not get too deep in the weeds on this. Increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment. Effing encumbrance. There you go. Industrialist. Research methods. Complete projects faster, even gain unexpected insights. Pass. Yeah, because industrialist to me just screams like corpo scum. So it's like I would not. Yeah. I mean, well, it says right there, megacorp exec. No way, dude. I mean, that's the thing though. Like, there's a spectrum, because it says you might be a ship designer. So it's like it's not always going to be someone that's like wanting to be like a billionaire 1%er, long hauler, space trucker. It even says space trucker. Nice. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, get paid, repeat. Life is simple and good. This one seems decent. Encumbrance. Good piloting. But then that's like, I have no idea like how long it takes to get your first ship, so there's that. Ballistic weapon systems. Which I imagine is just like space weaponry. Well, there was like that one ability. It was like space targeting, I think. Or space targeting, I don't know what it... Yeah, targeting control systems. So I'm kind of curious like what that is versus what is the ballistic weapon system. Pilgrim? What? Wayfarer, wanderer, seeker, transient. I'm a space hobo. You've been called many things during your travels and learned something others could never understand. The journey is the destination. Scavenging, surveying, gastronomy. Hmm. Scavenging does seem useful. See, I feel like this is like a No Man's Sky build, because you could have like, you know, go wherever, eat whatever, scan whatever, collect whatever. Professor, space professor. Like, I'm just like start reading the thingies. I'm just start looking at just like the skills, because yeah. I mean, teaching others. Again, okay. I'll read it. No, whatever. Space Ronin. I kind of want to go for Space Ronin just because. Like, what if there's like an awesome sword that has like a, like, what if there's a lightsaber? Like, what if there's like a sword that just like a ton of damage, but you can only use it if you have like the flippin' like sword proficiency. Like, ah. Now I'm like, I do want to be a Space Ronin. Oh, and it's got stealth, and my brain is just like, oh, but I like stealth, and just, but it's like, oh, I don't know. I think I might go Space Ronin just because, like, that's the one that I was like gravitating towards when I first saw this picture or this image in the thingy, and I was like, oh, dude, sculptor, what? Space artisan, anatomy and skilled, steady hands. Surgeon, instead you follow your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. That's a neat backstory. That's actually Jim Lee, the artist at DC. Well, he's more of like the exec, but he still does art. Like, he was going to like, I think grad school to be a surgeon or something. But like, yeah, dude, he was like, that's how he learned how to draw like anatomy so good. Is he was always drawing like anatomy because he has like a medical background, but then he ended up drawing comics, and like why his character designs and his character art just looks so good, because that's why. But yeah. Medicine, geology, persuasion, soldier. Oh, there we go. I was about to say there should be like something that's like very like specified in combat, but then it has like ballistics, which is not. I mean, yeah, I take ballistics over. You know what? Actually, I think soldier might be. Yeah, if you think about it, you get boost back, you get fitness, you get ballistics, and if you're a soldier, like yeah, you know how to fight. It's the other side of the diplomat for Spectre. Like, you know, if I can't get it solved through diplomacy, well, I can just shoot someone. Well, okay, not like you don't always have to like end it that way, but you know, maybe just fight them to submission, and then I don't have to kill them. There's another way. Simple bloody work, jeez. But that just seems like such a basic archetype. I'd rather not. Space scoundrel. Haha, Han Solo. Lando. Yeah, all those characters. Whose right is it to say? Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. This, yeah, it's got pistols, it's got shipping, it's got, or piloting, it's got persuasion. Xenobiologist, what? I would like to run Xenobiologist at some other playthrough point, but not the first one. Just to be like, I'm a space scientist. I know all the things. I mean, lasers. I feel like they should have more stuff besides lasers, or like something else where it's like I just know a lot because I've studied all the things. File not found. What? Oh, that's actually a cool background. Is like you have like a mysterious past. I kind of want to because I think like don't all these have like specific quests tied to like whatever your background is too? So there's that. So it's like I would kind of want to like know what this one would be. Clerical oversight, deletion from nothing note to mention. Whatever the reason your past is known only to you. Alright, well I think I'm gonna go with Ronin for the sweet space samurai action. now I'm just thinking about Outlaw Star. I'm thinking about all these things of just like space stuff, but it's like Ronin seems like the coolest. And what if there's a lightsaber? Like, oh man, just I don't know what's in this game. It's just I hope there's something awesome like that. There's some sweet space sword that does a ton of damage, like Zero from Borderlands 2 or something. You know. I mean, like specifically just like a space mercenary that like with a sword, not like talking in haiku robot guy. Okay, that's not what I meant when I said that. Anyway, wellness ballistics piloting. Hmm. I feel like, yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of like, I guess I'll see how much you need the piloting skills, because I imagine there's a lot of autopilot stuff going on. But I think I'll forego the weapon skills for Space Ronin, because I just can't say no. Because what if there's a lightsaber? You know? Anyway. Traits. What? Oh, they're optional, but I'll take 3 for sure. Alien DNA. What? Increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as affected. Oh. Oh. Has to be paid weekly. What? Is that for real? I take the cool, like, location or house thingy. I'm kind of curious what introvert is, because I myself am an introvert, so. Combat effectiveness. Nope. Your people person exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but when adventuring alone. Wait, what? Oh, so it's probably the opposite for introvert. It's like you use less when you're adventuring alone, which is probably what I'm gonna do, because I don't. I mean, I didn't think you got party members though. Like the other robot, does a robot count? Because they aren't human. They're not working. You're Freestar Collective Settler. Oh, dialogue options. Better rewards. Crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's faction stuff in here. Hero worshipped. I mean, they did show that in the thing. Free stuff from your #1 fan. I mean, that's kind of just like a weird, like, yeah, if you're alone, you do this. If you're not alone, you do this. I was hoping for something more. Visit them at their home, but you automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Neon Street Rat. You street up on the main streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards. That's a bummer. You can't combine these. Like, you have to choose a faction. Or you can choose a faction if you want to, right? So, anyway, enlightened. What? Chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened. Oh. But lose access to the Sanctum Universe in crit chest. What? Alright, I'm not choosing any factions because I don't know anything about these groups. So, Sanctum Universum. Like, what is that? What? Serpent's Embrace. The Great Serpent. I'm sorry, that's just funny to me. Flying the Spaghetti Monster. That's a snake. Made of spaghetti. Oh, self-election. Wait, what? Jumping regularly. Like an addiction. Spaced. These are all like, yeah, dude. It's like there's like benefit, but there's also a whatchamacallit. Like there's a pro and a con. So I don't think I'm gonna pick any of these. Cause it's like I don't want to be like, yeah, it's like I want only positives. I mean, I guess there are like the ones, but like a Dorian fan is annoying, so it's like, would you really want that all the time? But then I kind of would, so it's like, yeah. Oh, all crew cost twice as much. Yeah. See, it's like, oh, there's this thing, but United Colonies. Oh, man, that's a bummer. There's like specific dialogue options for factions, but yeah. Oh well. I don't even know which one I want to go for though. Just gonna put a price on your head and where to spread, but occasionally being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. No way, dude. It did seem kind of neat though when they showed that, but like I kind of would like want this because it's like I'm a legendary swordsman that was like, I'm trying to think of like an origin story here. Legendary swordsman had to go into hiding, become a miner. Then I touched this artifact and it did this thing to me. Oh yeah, it was like a evil faction of evil space swordsmen that are sword master people. And I hunted them all down and killed almost all of them except for like a few because they killed my master or something, or my sensei, or whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna pick the ones that are, yeah, like the where's the one? Where's the one? The fan? Where's that? Hero worshipped. Cause randomly, gift you gifts. Yes, give you gifts. I mean that's whatever, dude. Random jabber incessantly is not that bad. And then kid stuff, parents. Well, my parents actually are alive and well, so I mean 2%'s not that much. Like that's, yeah, that's for every 100 it's one, so it's not even a lot, honestly. But then do they give you stuff, or do you just like go there and talk to them? Doing it. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of interested to see like what happens if your parents are like, is there like a storyline that like involves them or something, or you know? Okay, what else? The sweet house. I mean, the problem with that is like you have 125,000 weekly, but then like, what if you don't have it? Does it just go negative and like keep getting deducted, or I don't know, man. See this one. This one I could probably do as well. Because it's like I'm not gonna do anything evil and like have people be like, oh, why'd you do that? Oh, so it's like, you know, or even if they're like, yeah, it's like if there's nobody with you anyway, you're not gonna like get the whatchamacallit, the negative trait of it. So yeah. And I like don't know how a robot would feel if I have a robot with me, so it's like, yeah. The rest of these have like positive but negatives, and they're also mostly factions, whatchamacallit. So yeah. Spaced. I mean, this one maybe too. Yeah. I mean, they cost twice as much, but it's like, I feel like that's not that bad. I mean, twice the cost is, but then like, how much is it? So it's like, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Like, I imagine there's a way to like earn money pretty easily too if you can break the economy. So it's like your systems on your ships are always gonna be like, yeah, you have the most awesomest bridge crew. It's like you have you have even better crew than the USS Enterprise. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Cause I'm not sure like how much time I'm going to spend on a ship and engaging and stuff where it's like going to need to be fixed. Definitely not wanted, dude. I wouldn't want like random like, alright, we're here to kill you, you know, like that just seems obnoxious. But it does seem like a cool, like, if there's a quest tied to it, you know. I mean, also, yeah, it's like a fun little, like, you never know. It's like a nemesis thing. Like, when is it going to show up like the Kool-Aid Man and be like, oh yeah, it's time to die. But then, like, low health, do extra damage. That is nice. Just saying. But it's also kind of weird because it's like, why would you want that? That seems, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, but then if you're a swordsman, dude, got low health, and it's like you're in the sword fight, bam splat right in the face, or bam splat across the chest, or however you'd hit someone with a sword. I mean, yeah, I feel like the ship thing, though. Yeah, the ship thing for sure, because it's like having your ship fixed randomly for like half the price, or not half the price, but like back to max when it's at half. Oh, it says occasionally if, so it's not always. So it's kind of random. But then I guess that's the wanted's also kind of random, but you do get the extra health damage, or low health damage. And the mercenaries are always armed. That being said, you can always have like a, if, I mean, yeah, you can clear your bounty probably, but it did say like in the showcase thing that like you can take these off or whatever. So it's like, imagine you can like clear your name, so like you don't have to worry about it. But then if like a constant flow of enemies coming like randomly, you know, you're always gonna get like sweet, you know, combat situations where it's like, all right, I took out these enemies that came to get my bounty. Maybe they maybe they have good loot on them. Like maybe they have like, you know, maybe they're worth a lot of XP. Like, you know, it's free XP. Whereas like I feel like I would be fine managing my own ships and stuff. So not gonna be a problem. I'll do it. Have it. All right. That's that. All right. Good to go. Double checking stuff and things. Wait a minute. What the F? Why did it? Oh, I have to pick it here. There we go. Okay. Wait, did I still have it set to effing bounty hunter? Whatever, beast hunter. Anyway, that's that. And hero worship kid stuff wanted. See, now I'm like wondering like if your parents get taken hostage by the people collecting the bounty or something, or if there's like a crossover between these. All right, let's do it. At some point. Oh, what's this? Background, traits, name. Wait, what? My name isn't player. Or wait, what? Hold on, let me screenshot that. That looks weird. Like I don't know why it effing says it says player is my name. Oh, Y is pronoun. I was like, what? Okay, and then I can name myself. Okay, because I'm like, why does it say player? Wow, that took an hour. It pulled up the keyboard and I'm looking at the time on the stream. Anyway, the question is, do I go as Tekken or not Tekken or something else or the full thing? Oh, we're doing it. Tekken the Legendary Swordsman. Yes. Wait, where's my thing? I told it to take a screenshot and it didn't. Capture screenshot. Why is it not capturing a screenshot? Are you kidding me? Whatever. Let's do it. Confirm.
Our blade for hire turned dusty. I still got 5 credits saying you assassinated some Ryujin executive. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
I just thought about that. It's like, maybe I am an assassin. See, now I'm going to be thinking about like all these things about like which way do I want to go with the swordsman thing. 'Cause it's like, yeah, man, I am an assassin. Space assassin. I am Zero from Borderlands 2. I don't remember music playing. But
Hey, say something.
hey, I'm thinking, jeez. That happened like an hour ago, lady. Sorry.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Ooh, do I want to be first or third person? Man, I think I wanted to go third person with swords.
Our constellation contact is on
I
approach.
don't know.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay, where's Oh, okay, tells me the thingy. Oh my gosh, I don't know my Xbox controllers. I never played these things. I'm like, what button does what? Huh? Lower right to access your inventory. Helmets category. Helmets category. I see weapons, spacesuits, packs. Oh, derp. B, exit. I mean, this also just like you have these epic views like this in first person compared to third person. I mean, it still looks good in third person. It's just nothing characters and plans. Oh, maybe the pulled back one. Yeah. Yeah, I like this more here. Full frame, third person.
Really? In a Discovery class? That shit's older than this movie.
No, that's classic. Yeah, it looks still epic. It doesn't look as epic as first person, right? Because the scale of like what you're looking at isn't like right in front of your face, like full screen.
Barrett?
Man.
So
Been
that
a
was
long
weird. She said like
time.
half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Barrett?
Weapon where?
You gotta be kidding me with this.
gosh, the robot's behind me. I can't.
We're good.
Get away.
Like 50%.
Game's not telling me how to fight, so I'm not gonna do it. I need my sword. That's what I need. Oh, is that easy? Oh, I've got my space cutter because I'm like, do I have any weapons? Alright, well, this is 10 damage. This is 4. Let's go with that. That's everything, right? It's like.
I'm gonna make a break for it! Felt that one!
By pressing down on an A, you can use my attack. Oh, is that a wait, go back. Oh, with the ball with the back. Can I think of it? Sorry. Yeah. Rescue axe and shank. Alright, let's do it.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Don't mind me just looting dead bodies.
You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
I think I'll just switch, right? 'Cause yeah.
This attack
Oh, is it?
better not be coming out of our pay. Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Where did the bro? Oh, no, he's over
We're
here.
still in one piece.
Alright.
Oh god. I'm gonna throw up.
Okay, so Heller's alive, Lynn's alive. I'm alive.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Can tell me what this artifact is. I didn't ask for this.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
The watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
Wait, what?
Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Just have a ship. Not mine. Don't care. Whatever.
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any. Go. Make the delivery with Constellation. This is all one big write-off now.
Hey, yeah, I don't know how you kept your cool back there. Hey, sounds like you gotta go.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Hey, Captain. No. Alright, first ship. Unless we don't get to keep it.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Search station. Wait, did it switch to first person inside the ship? Oh, never mind. Wait, no, I thought I switched to third, though. I switched back to first. Or...
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
That was surprisingly fast. After character creation, just like one combat sequence and we're already on our ship. Taking on. Space for the first time.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Oh, shield. What's this? Engine?
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Probably don't want
A
to take away
ship's
from
engine has
the
a
shields.
sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Wait, what? The center bars on the right. What am I?
Boosts can be engaged or temporary bursts of speed.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Wait, what?
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Without the hole, be vaporized. Oh, yeah, cool. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Just, yeah.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship
what the
bringing
F?
its weapons to bear.
How do we shoot?
We will
laser?
need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Wait, actually, more power lasers.
You can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD. We can lock in to fire a homing missile.
I don't have any missiles.
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Grab shot! Not like we're running anyway! Let's get out!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Press A to loot them. That was super weird to like. All right, tutorial. Oh, there's a pirate ship, so you know, try not to die.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
What?
enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
It's kind of weird that, like, Proba didn't say it was, like, scanning the nearby system or whatever. That was also just, like, such a weird, like, alert tutorial of, like, alright, here's a ship system. Push the buttons. And it's like, oh, by the way, Crimson Fleet just, you know, jumped into space. It's like, what? Okay, what are we doing? Oh, third station. Nice. What was I doing? No, it said, see, I get the buttons mixed up on this. Didn't say go to this button, this thing? No, that's not it. Was it this? Okay, there we go. So we want to see the entire system. So we want to get to see all the stars in the solar systems. For the course specific star system you want to travel to, your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant stars can closer star first. Wait, how do I zoom out? B? There we go. Because it said Crimson Fleet on the thing. Yeah, Crete. Wait, let me go back real quick. Just to see the entire... Oh, it's not... Oh. I was hoping for something cooler than that when I did that, but... Whatever. Alpha Centauri, Sol, Olympus... I do like the map for No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky, the map just, that was one thing that kind of made me want to pull my hair out when I would be like rotating around something. I couldn't zoom in, but now it's on like a 2D plane. It seems you can just, that's the way it's on a 2D, so it's a lot easier to just zoom in, zoom out, but yeah. Where are we at? An Arion system? Wait, how do I zoom in? Oh, you can like rotate it though. How do I? Is it Y? Oh, okay, zoom in with Y. Okay, wait, no. Is that where you're at? Yeah, whatever. Should go to Crete.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Star map.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Wait, what was that? Was that another ship or was that Crimson Fleet? Whoa. Wait, where am I going? Like, where's... Yeah. Oh, okay, the compass. This way.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
This looks like the thing from the thing. Space stuff or aliens. My phone's outside. Earth on undiscovered places. I guess you just by default don't have your gun drawn. That's neat.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scan progresses your survey data of the planet completed. Survey data can be sold for credits. Building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. What's this thing? Trilobite.
The enemy is approaching.
Wait, how do I switch?
It seems you are victorious.
Wait a minute, did I? Okay. Oh, is it collected? I can't. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it is. What's this? Oh, it's arrows to the objective. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Yeah, this is the thingy from thingy. Wait, what? Iron? Where? Wait, what was that? Yeah, it's like. Oh. Oh, wait, that's not it. Where'd the iron go? What's this? Oh. Okay, get closer. How do you know if you're close enough to, like, scan it, though? That's my question. Oh, you know what? I think. Yeah, okay. So, like, green stuff is scannable. This stuff is. Okay. So, I'll just, like, shows up in, like, a weird. The weird overlay you can scan. Lead.
Pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
This is the part from the, whatchamacallit, the showcase that showed this. I mean, just at the time you didn't know what it was. It's like kind of yeah, there's like, okay, how do I get in here? Where's the path that was showing me? Just go inside. This way. Deal with Captain. Foam cup. That's good. Oh, I like how if you have the scanner on over stuff, it'll save, or not save, but show us an interactable. So if you like miss something like this, would probably. That's a bit of an abrupt transition. Search station.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
stealthed? Yeah, but I don't have stealth. So that's fine.
The hell is going on here? Yeah? Rogan said if you see anything that isn't fleet, it dies. You hear it?
Broken. Can they see me through here? Okay, 2 pirates. There's a third one that I heard talk to the first 2. Wait, what? Oh, deal with it.
I saw someone. Fire! Right there! Give me a second. We'll get it. Heavy fire over here. Try that on me. Ah!
Oh, okay, you can have your scanner on and your gun out at the same time. Okay. Wait. Mine thing up. That's mine thing. Yeah, yeah, mine gun. That's gun.
The terror morphe's loose. I repeat, the terror morphe's loose. Do not engage. If you can reach.
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you.
One more time.
Watching a video. Associate pseudobiology technician. Giant spider. What? So apparently the United Colonies or whatever and the Freestar Collective are not aligned. Just two separate factions. That's their enemy. Or they refer to them as their enemy in that log file. Poison. Oh, what's this? Kinda wish there was a way you could like change the thing on the scanner to be like only useful items, right? Like my trash. Because it's mostly trash. Oh, these do 21 damage? Check this out. If it's a takedown kill.
The heck? What the?
Let's one shot them. It was. How much do you feel for me using it?
Lock and load!
I am detecting the enemy once more.
Hey, we've got company.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why. It seems the enemy has vanished.
I'm taking you down.
You are trying to kill me. I am not technically alive.
Idiot! Now look at you.
Peace is no longer a viable option.
Waste of time!
Where'd this go from thing? Say what? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Okay. So that's a challenge. Complete the challenge. Oh, do you know science skills? Hold on. Oh, 10% less damage. That's nice. The ones don't have that. They just have extra damage. It's only 2%. Oh, I guess if you rank it up, it goes up to 40. Okay, I want to unlock persuasion, but I also feel like I should have some features of like scanning stuff. I guess I should double down on where security seems like it's useful because you can look at stuff. 10% security. I'm not gonna worry about the weapons, the other stuff. Extra credits. Yeah, that's the thing. Currents won't be an issue because I'll just dump it and then 20% and this seems to be the most damage boost from all the other weapons. Okay. 10% of your health at level 1. Alright, well, but I haven't started scanning anything, so I guess I could come back to the scan thing. And then we can go for security here, so I can get some lock stuff. Yeah.
Listen up! Got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
That's all over the place. Wait a minute, is this where I'm going, or is this... Oh, this one. I thought this was like a hallway or something, but it's just a bathroom. Something.
Oh, something's out there. My kill, my kill.
You can pay me to die because whatever's just sitting there taking.
Taking fire! Light 'em up!
Exterior plating damaged.
Just give up!
Combat. There's a high likelihood of human death.
Third person. Consider explosive things. I incinerate. Okay, nothing in here. Nothing in here. Well, dead power.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
I don't have a digifix. Oh, jeez. What's that? Wait, it's glowing. Hey, how do I survey this thing? Whatever. Maybe just get into light, I guess. Cool. Slots in the regular to unlock. Select the key. Rotate. Gaps. Security layers. Select the key. Huh. Okay, slot it like that. It's supposed to line up. I don't know. Is it? 'Cause there's three things here, but there's like they're not in the. Wait. Ooh, now I have 0. It's not. When I undid that, I didn't like. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. I just looked that up. Great. Do I have any? Let's say 0, 0, 0. Okay, why can you undo if it costs you one?
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
Okay. Listen to walk. Oh wait. That's the thing. That's like all the best. Excellent. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I was just like stop messing with this thing. No. Oh, come on. How come the effing... That's annoying. None of these patterns fit effing thing to open it. Hold on. 10 seconds. 6. Oh, bummer. If I load this one, then it's... Yeah. I just want those keys back so I can try to get this thing fixed. Oh. Wait a minute. I just think that kind of random. Oh, okay. I was like, how do you change the thing? Oh, wait, there's only 2? Oh, that's that crap. What the effing game didn't effing say? It sure didn't. Can I not reload that? That's not fair. That's not fair. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know you had to like switch between the patterns to get the thing. So it's like, dude, or that you could. Try this one more time. Kind of annoyed that I can. Just... that thing. I can manually save. Oh, that's save. This is load. Yeah. I might go back to this one because it's like I would like to get all these keys. Yeah, actually, go back to this one. Just go back to this. I can always just reload the autosave, right? Like, if it's farther back than I want it to be. Oh, that's too far back. Whatever. Super annoying. Huh. Suck it. Just for credits? What? That's all this is. Roll Tinder or something. How do I swap the thing? Oh, that was a quest. I thought there was something awesome in there. It's just funny. Lame. Right now. And we're loading. Oh, there's no charge cable on my controller, so about that. So I can't charge it as, I just have to switch batteries. Which should be good on this first leg, because these batteries are charged. So if they die, if they're about to die, I've got some fully charged. Okay, while it's loads, I'm gonna get a bottle of water so I can drink something. Stay hydrated. Where's my bottle of water? This is alarming. Oh, that was right. Just my phone, I can't see anything. Oh crap, is the game crash? The game might be crashing. Hope the game's not crashing, that's not good. Oh no. Guess I'm gonna have to restart the game because it decided. Well, it's like stuck. It didn't even crash, it's just stuck on the load screen. Alright, I'm gonna close the game and then reload it and see if it. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if it's saved after the lockpick thing because I can just re-lockpick it, right? So. Yeah, this is not a good start. That's a game to launch when it's not loading. Fun. Oh, notification. Oh, it's just a achievement. Alright, so reset the game. And, well, I closed it, then I restart, or loaded it back up. So hopefully, whatever was going on. Oh, you know what? I need to take that disk drive out, or the disk out of the disk drive. Give me a minute. first might have. Unless there's nothing in it. Yeah, there's a disc on a disc tray. Alright, not anymore. Look, now you can barely tell something because that load symbol's so like, blending into the lighting right there. Particle beam. Oh, come on. Save that. Because we're just saving things. Save. Let's need. Game doesn't matter. Whatever happened. Thank you. Okay. Switch first aid. It's like first area. Oh. That's why the game's having issues.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm not with Constellation just yet. I'm on my way to meet them, so that's kind of a lie. I'm not going to lie, because that's just be a big dude. You know who I am. I'm a legendary swordsman. I'm running across all systems and stuff or something, so...
Oh, this'll be fun.
Yeah. Level 6. Crap.
Take this guy down! Heads up!
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. Peace is no longer a viable option. I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
It's even encumbered, so I can't really.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Oh, it's got stuff on it. Oh, there we go. So wait, down.
You were trying to kill me, but I
Over
am
the side.
not technically alive.
Crash this. Getting CO2 buildup because you're kind of done. It's very much unfunded. Yeah. So it's just great. It's not this high up. These things really, really, it's effectively.
Gonna take you apart!
Enemy located. Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
That's a...
Yeah, just go with just go around and see if I can get to them from the other side. Then I have this. It's nonsense. Oh, if you walk up to a computer, it lets you use a terramorph specimen. Oh, pretty. Shared cosmic chance. Killing machine. can jump from the kill cam right. I was pushing the wrong button. It's fine. Gotta get here.
There is no enemy. We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Wait. Search them. Oh wait, they're not. Oh, wait, no. That's nice. Craft. Wait. Stuff into the encumbrance stat next time I do not really. I just get somewhere I can sell all this crap and like drop it. Wait, is that right? That's a double set. Hey. Oh jeez, there's still there. I can dismantle and stuff in your inventory because it's like. That's not that bad. These things doesn't care.
Gonna take you down!
Down.
You're going to pay for that!
sift through it. I think so? Question mark? Rock here. Yeah, it's just this. Wait, what is DR mean? Damage rating or something? Doesn't say. Epic legendary, I'm not sure which is better. This is 3, this is 2, but then... Wait, what's the mass value then? I don't know. Oh, whatever. It's my skill. Oh, whoops, that's... No idea to listen to. Oh yeah, can I use this last one?
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri system, Captain. The planet of Jemison. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. Commencing item exchange protocols.
How do I, can you start this by, let's see. No, you can't, so wait. Sort of by weight. Wait, what? I have 8 of these. Oh wait, hold on. I'm still over the limit.
Captain. To reach the Lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Wait, missions. Oh.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I think, how do you... what's this right in Unity Atlantis? Land? I wonder if the entire it's past launch or first group that I have.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Okay, awesome.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Repairs.
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Because it said 1,000 credits. And I could tell them that my ship needs repairs, but how many credits do I have? Where's my 1,000 credits. Oh, I've got 5,000. Okay. I mean, it's probably no big deal. Past the kiosk was the story.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Dump. Gosh, this is too much stuff. suits, it's gonna be a problem. Wait a minute. Because I have that DLC, so I'm sure. The idea of when you saw this it's fine. Yeah, so look what the values for all these stats are. Oh, there we go. I was about to say you had like a bunch of these. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. I got multiples, yeah. Geared all this stuff has got multiples. 5 of these, I only need 1. Maybe, I don't even know. All that stuff back from the bottom. Sell it.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge. How can I be of assistance? I will happily carry whatever you need. I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Oh, crap, I wanted to sell that, not buy it. Dude. Great. Lines. Whoops, I didn't. Too late. I didn't sell all of them. I wanted to sell all but one. I guess we're excited. I saw all the Grindles, or I sold all the Grindles because I did a modified one, so it's fine. I guess actually if I have this, I don't need a shank, but yeah. Hey. Oh. Hey. Going in.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. I kinda smell it, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
What? No, just, go away.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of weird. There's like a compass and there's some waypoints. It's like...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Which I need to like holster my weapon because I don't want it up right now. Yeah. Wait, why is there like 4 waypoints?
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District. water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power. We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomena we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wagers. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Okay, I kind of want to ask this question, but they already told me it was just me and Walter, so... I mean, I don't remember the music as much as it was like a vision, and it wasn't... Yeah, that's not... That's like... I would say it's uncharacteristic to like what it was. Like, it wasn't bright lights, dude. It was just like a vision, and like I don't remember the music, so...
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Or Barrett, not Walter.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I'm trying to think. Okay, so we got tech, we got combat, social, fishing. Oh, okay, it does work like I thought it did. It gives you extra range on your graph jumps. Or I guess it's hyperdrive, I don't know. I imagine it is. Uncommon. This is inorganic. This is optionalism. It says scan distance is increased though, but then I don't think distance is. Hold up, it should show 4 ranks, right? Scanning. guess I could go down all these trees real quick, you know? Astrophysics, chemistry. This is mostly ship focused, it seems. Sorry about this one, 'cause this is all ship focused. I mean, well, yeah, it's like, yeah, security's all you need out of that one, 'cause it's lockpicks. Man, so much stuff here. Oh, you get the option to like incapacitate and not just kill stuff. That's nice. Yeah, with like level or rank 1 and rank 3, you get 75% extra damage with melee. So if I would have just went straight into this, I would have already had 75% extra damage. Oh, I guess if you kill 20 things through my kills, I'll get a rank up maybe. Okay, I guess, okay. I was under the impression that, okay, you have to do the skill points to rank it up, but you don't. Okay. Oh, rifle certifications level effing 2, dude, that's up enough. But yeah, dude, this is like a, this is something I would have put on like a, another build if I was going for it. Since you don't start with it on any other thing. The thing is, since I do prefer auto rifle, or auto rifles. Well, it's just auto rifle, that's just the term, but like assault rifles, yeah. Heavy weapons. Okay, so this is all weaponry. Marksman. Crit chance. Yes. Oh, it's his ranged weapons though. What? No, an automatic ranged weapon. No, automatic ranged, yeah, that's not melee weapon. So it's like, do I have anything else that's like gonna buff my melee damage in here? Because this is all like projectile weaponry, which is not, yeah, explosives. All previous damage. Oh, how do you get reduce damage taken by 50% with level 4? Dude, yeah, you only like one. This is kind of weird. So for like, for tech and for combat, it's like I don't really need any more skills in those abilities. Or not skills. There's like nothing that like synergizes with like the stuff I already selected. Because there's lockpicking and there's flipping. Most this is just ship stuff. I mean, I'm sure I'll get like ships eventually, but like I don't have one. I have a base ship, but it's like, you know, we'll see. But Doesn't seem like it's gonna be super heavy exploration based at the beginning. And then this is all just projectile weaponry and buffing damage for that stuff. That's messed up, dude. There's like nothing else that helps range weaponry. I mean, luckily stealth synergizes with it, but that's kind of a bummer, dude. Oh, you can down humanoids at least. Or humans. Well, actually, you just, I guess, yeah, actually that would be useful. But then you'd have to get to fucking proficiency in like 2 other skills to open up 3 and 4. Or rather, well, no, this one's gonna open up this one, I think, and then one of these to get this one, and then I guess I'd go quick grenade. But geez, I don't know what to go for here to get that. Yeah, 'cause you're not gonna need rapid reloading. Rapid reloading actually seems not that bad. Fast reloads. Armor penetration. Ugh. I did not even consider that, but yeah. But still, this thing is like useful because you can just like hit someone. I mean, theoretically, if it works, I think it works. With a melee weapon and they're in a down state, and you just well on them. And then 100% more damage to die. Yeah. Well, you'd have to get to that, yeah. Get to cripple though. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Commerce. Oh, you know what I'm gonna go for? I'm gonna go for the encumbrance thing. Because obviously I'm already having issues with it. I would like to use persuasion. Oh, you get extra chance of... you have to do like 25 times, right? Yeah. Negotiation. Bribery. Isolation. What? Intimidation. This is severely tied into piracy. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Ship command. Mm. Extra credits, extra ammo, extra 8 items. Sleeve God, that's cool. Sneak actions. What's a sneak action? I don't know. I don't think unarmed detection is the same thing as attack with the melee weapon, so that's a bummer. Exhaustion is nice. Oh, this is what I want. Yeah, like all the physical stuff seems pretty useful. I see damage reduction. Combat slide. Faster than GOG. Food stuff. It's like physicals. Got them. Well, not that much utility, but just like innate stuff for like if you're not trying to focus on something specifically. Recover from injuries. Decontamination. And oh, melee. I was about to say. I saw unarmed. I was like, this is another stupid melee thing. I'm sorry, unarmed, not melee. But yeah, this is melee too. So this would help with the current build with swords. Let's see, extra chance to crit, disarm, 10% less damage. Oh, reflect 50% damage back. It's not that great. Concealment. Melee stick attacks, yes, please. Yeah, I didn't even read like the lower ones because that first one's extra damage. Let's see, chameleon-like ability, completely still. Yeah, dude, this one's pretty good. I'm just get to that point because it's all the way at the bottom. Ooh, stun with an unarmed. It's unarmed, that's not melee, so yeah. And this is the same thing, but I don't think it does. Rejuvenation. Oh, health regeneration. Nice. Alright, well, this tree seems like one of the more fruitful ones. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put points into, yeah, it's like these two are done. Well, they're not done, it's just like I just need scanning on this one. Which I'm not really going to worry about because I'm not going to be too exploratory here at the beginning, I feel. So I think I'm going to put it into encumbrance and then show you like all these, yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of, not synergy per se, but just like the utility of all these fitness skills. talk to the Zek guy 'cause he seems like an
I
angel.
hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
This guy's like, he's just some.
Sarah's the best
mite.
possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
It's like, oh, you're just some miner that would have took your ship to the drug planet Neon. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
It's like there's no point in throwing him because he's, you know, now we're on the same team.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Until next time. Well, Cartry, pilfered any priceless antiquities lately?
You really aren't gonna let it go, are you? I'm so busy with our work here that I don't think about it much these days.
I know you too well to believe that. You've got to have a line on something.
If you must know, there's rumors of an 18th century English translation of the Bhagavad Gita that I was following up on.
Ha! I knew it. Well, best of luck.
That's kind of weird. He got up to just, like, yeah, you should have just said that to me.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Theological scholar. He studies religion.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
All systems are functioning well within established parameters.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
Did not seem like it was good.
Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not gonna rule it out just yet. Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Take care of yourself.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
Hey, have you been up to the Eye recently?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended. We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. but we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Okay, let's take a look. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection.
Noel,
but Mateo
Constellation
made
living
more
up to your
than a few
expectations.
contributions. Gardens
glad to
are out
hear
the
it.
doors there.
You could have
if you
done
need a
just
moment
about
of quiet
anything.
contemplation.
So it's important
Emphasis
to
on the
me
quiet
that you
part.
feel valued
At least
here.
usually. Let's head upstairs.
Okay, that was weird. Because Noelle's like talking to me. And then the other lady is like, oh, scripted dialogue sequence. Or not scripted, but like, just like, ambient dialogue of like, hey, Noelle. And it's like, oh, she's trying to give me a guide lady. That was awkward.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I feel like this looks better on PC. Not to say it looks bad, it's just not. Yeah, after that initial cave area, everything's been looking kind of normal, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that being said, it's better than most Bethesda games, so. Not a low bar. I mean, that's kind of a low bar, too, so.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now, let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
See, I'm kind of curious on like the organic stuff. She's like taking samples of, like, so is that like everything in the game? Because it seems like you can just go over and like give her anything, which is kind of neat, but also kind of yeah. Oh, storage. What? You can put stuff in here. Nice, 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 nice. All right. I wonder how much you'll hold. Hold up. Oh, okay, whatever. You know what, let's just leave this stuff on, because it's like, I need to get that thing where it's like I have like 3/4 of my mass, and then run with it. Watch case. Dang it, I didn't. Where's my effing? I dropped that, because I didn't think it would do that. Or not that I didn't think it would do that, I just thought you could, you know, like open it, like have something in it. But yeah, this is in the that one edition of the game, the Constellation edition, I think. Kind of neat. But should I drop it? Because I didn't think that was gonna do that. See, this is fall damage 5%, but like, do you have to have it equipped to have it, or what? Or like, how do you get the skill out of it? Launch key. Oh, these are new items. I'm like, what is this? Anyway. I wonder if you can sleep. Oh, you can. Nice. Let's go talk to Sarah. I wonder if you have like a vision or like a dream. Like, yeah, I'm just thinking of like Shepard and the Prothean Beacon. Dude, I didn't even mean to hit that off the thing. And it fell off the thing.
I have something of understanding. I have been informed that I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can spend my time working from the lodge as often as possible.
Huh. Well, if it works for you. It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
What's the Eye?
Yes? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Left this forward if you continue. What do I get out of this? Oh, that's funny. It's like she just told you about the whole, like, what's out there thing, and it's like, so, how much you pay it?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Latitude in your choice of means. It's an interesting choice of words. I mean, I am legendary. outlaw wanted swordsman, so, you know.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
See, I can't wait to say you, me, and whatever rating of the option.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Not at all. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened. But their lives were so busy, they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers. Not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. But don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
She said the thing. She said Starfield. See if we can get a video capture on that since my stupid capture stuff's not working. What is going on? Whatever, dude. Whatever. I don't know why it doesn't effing work. That's weird, it like went to the thing. It did. Okay, hold up. What happens if I hold the button down? Does it do anything? No, it doesn't. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to like... I don't know how my create button works on my Xbox controller, and like every time I try to use it, like just... it doesn't work, or if I like pull up the thingy when I hit the Xbox button and I try to like record it, it gives me like a not what I want, so really annoying. Anyway. Yeah, it's like I can't even take a screenshot. It says capture screenshot and it's like what the heck, that's not. Oh, what the F. Now it screenshots when I don't want it.
Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats.
Wait a minute. Wait, didn't I just... Oh, I think I said personal questions, right?
No, it's fine. Go ahead. Talk to you later. It's you and me from here out. Bye-bye.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Pioneer Tower. Oh, wait, how do I set? Can you just set it as active? Like, come on. That's kind of weird. Yeah, and then there's no objective thing. Oh, there it is. There we go. All right. Let me where's the thing? Can we get to this waypoint?
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
I should want to see something because it should be in the thing, right? 75% maximum increase. What's my load capacity at? 9. It's at 96. Let me do the math here. 75%. 6. That's only 2/3. 66. Do I have any? I don't have any. Well, let's say we get a bunch of trinkets that are used. Bunch of comments. Oh, effing. See, that's annoying. The fact that you, like, can only sprint so much. That you get CO2 poisoning or whatever. Why is it even a thing?
Defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Wait a minute. Where's the what's over here? Oh, I have to take the shuttle thing. Wait, where's this broadcast? I don't know. Like, how do I get down there? I just, oh no, that's glass. I can't just jump there. It's gotta be way down. Oh, it's over here. What are all these symbols on the flags are? Like guilds or something. Oh, there's only like a few symbols. No, there's whatever.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis. What are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
Not.
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking. Just got a new job, a new apartment, so things are looking up.
I've been trying to exercise more and eat healthier, but I feel like it'd help if I had a couple cheat days.
I hear ya.
So I am gonna be checking out all these side things real quick before I jump back into the thing where we talk to Sarah's contract, just to like make some progress in them and like see like where they have them set me on my way, and also learn how to do that stuff. But yeah, before I continue with this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Well, I'll be. I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time.
In fashion.
I must say, it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around. Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Oh, because I did the thing, but that's kind of weird. That there's no, like, secondary objective after the fact. Wait, is this my room? I think this is my room. High school backpack. Nice. Backpack note from mom. What's this extra? Yeah, this thing's like, do you get those perks by having it equipped or equipped, or like, how does that work? It says extra space or whatever. Whatever. What's the thing? I don't think I have it on to like be auto uploaded to the thing. Puzzle box. Slushy black cat. Deck of cards. Volleyball. Let's go talk to Smith's contact.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
Ouch. Touché.
We are going for a walk later.
Actually, let me go ahead and do the next thing. I'm not gonna do this one because it's a side thing, but then I want to check all the rest of these here real quick. Just because I'm sure. Oh my gosh, I should go back to Constellation now. That's my fault. But yeah, I think like what's that word called? Okay, we're gonna end with the stuff that's at the Constellation HQ.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
It's the well. Kinda weird that she's outside the thing when I get on the thing.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
camera does it kind of weird in first person because it's like you don't. I get like no sense of my legs moving, just for like a camera moving through space with like no motion below the neck.
Doctor spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Now this.
Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, what's this gun? Yeah, yeah, yeah. How much mass I have on my character? It's not counting. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. My energetic root alpha tuna. Gaseous font. Tilted fields. Survey. Innocent soul. So you can just like hold all these right now. I think so. Already searched the entire system. transition like that.
I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
I am at your service, Captain. I am at your service, Captain.
Dust the last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck in the only place close enough to land. Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Tolaman 2, Terramorph Heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking.
Boom. If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the Marine outpost I stumbled into. They're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap. I think I'll just take your word for it.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. Everything all right? Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, really is you, right? Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Oh, I thought my mute was on, but I was eating cereal bars and stuff. Change I was just minding my own business when you came.
Me too. I was minding your business as well, visualizing it, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Wow, the lip sync on this character is actually really good. Some of them kind of come out this
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
That's also weird. Whatever.
You won't be disappointed.
Oh wow, you can look at her traits. She's got astrodynamics, lasers, leadership, and luck. Me too, or for you.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
See, I completely missed what he was saying about Sergeant Yumi because she completely just like put it in. any skill points I don't think I'm or XP from like these like first steps.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
Intakes look a bit clogged. We'll get those cleaned out.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Yo, you can just buy ships from the beginning too. I mean, I don't have near enough credits, but that's cool. Oh, this is neat, because like each, this is kind of cool. You can see like what they have as far as like yeah, like what their systems are. Like it's got more engines, more shield, more combat stuff. Yeah, like lasers, ballistics, missiles would be like the combat shit with them. It's also good. I mean, this one looks really good because it's got basically everything except for ballistics. Super high laser damage. Shield breaker. It's actually called shield breaker. Oh, okay, those have missiles too. So, they have like high shielding. Combat ship, yeah. High shielding, high engines. Oh, and also like it shows it compared to the current ship you have. That's cool. And then their stats for it too. Jeez, the price on some of these.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
I don't think my ship needed to fix because it still had that option. After I told them about it. Whatever. Alright. Wait, I'm ready for that. Let's go back. Hold up, there's like a list of things on this.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours. to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors. Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
use the grab trap.
Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right place.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Mars. There we go. Yes. That's what we're thinking. Zoom back in. Oh, okay, I'm kind of annoyed because I can't push the Xbox button. It doesn't if I hit sure it doesn't. I don't know if you can actually get off, so I guess we'll see. What's this? Mars factory. Mars launch.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Yeah, see, I really want concealment because you don't set off mines, and then where's the sneaky one? This one? Okay, I'll get this one over time. I'm just gonna worry about it, but the extra damage that you get from when you're stealthed, it's gonna help a lot. Which is kind of weird. It's like I wouldn't imagine myself playing a rogue, but here we are, right? So, whatever. That's so ridiculous. Maybe to like max out your CO2 gauge to get the thing. Try that. See if that counts as to getting the meter down all the way or without actually taking damage. Okay, that's what it means. That's... Jeez, that's gonna take a while. Oh, you can't unlock it unless you have a skill point. That's a bummer. That's such... Okay, so basically... Okay. I was wondering how this worked. So you have to do that to get this unlockable, but then you have to unlock it with a skill point. Okay. I thought it unlocked automatically once you did that. That's not the case. Alright, well, let me get this done. 20 effing times. Absurd. Maybe not. Do you get XP from that? That's silly. Okay, that's easy. It's level 1 skill. Stealth station. Oh, alright, well, I guess... Gosh, I don't want to sit here and, like, get my stupid thing, like... 'cause I don't need to, right? So, I think that's things like the log should be good. It's fine, yeah, let's just go. Yeah, let me see. Here's something to back down and back up. Oh, that sucks.
hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
To keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
There's no work.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it.
Cargo across half
There's
the
nothing I
universe
can
to
do.
pay for this.
It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home. I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay. We'll find something else.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. Is she gonna give it a rest?
Excuse me? Howdy.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrived from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Yeah, I get your point. That's how the Blackest Sea works sometimes. Maybe. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
The miners.
What's up?
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing. What do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Veroon's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
to the Nova Galactic Star Yard orbiting ground smooth. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers. Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done. dock, Captain.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I blew it off.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open. Maybe another time. Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
You. Oh, I'm hit. I'm gonna go down.
I want cover and fire.
I don't even need a gun.
did you learn to pick... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Sucks because like after every fight, I would like to be able to get the loot off the bodies, but it's like, I just like.
I don't stock up on junk.
open cases, but they're like not openable. Oh, there was one of these on that one place. I didn't know you could open it. I thought you had to like get the scanner out anyway. Try to open it. That's fun. Yeah, that's what it's right.
God's sake. Enough that rubbish already.
Oh. Where's, let's see, this is annoying because I want to like, include all these corpses. But it's like, I don't. It's just like, this is something. Died.
if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Yeah, no, that means we're gonna go this down faster. I can just split this. It's super annoying, but it's like it'll get my encumbrance. I'm not up, but it'll like that. Faster and faster. Super obnoxious. Sell my ammo too, since it's ammo. Actually, I don't know. Where's my XP bar? Like, oh, I see. It's basically it's like the bar below my name. It's almost like I think we should get back to the games. Look at them, it's super awesome. It's really
might as well take what we can.
Alright. Bottom left of the HUD, dude. It's like, it's whatever. It's kind of silly. Yeah, you turn to a mini map, it just has a bunch of like different objective markers. But it's like, where there's a shotgun, so I can offload all this junk I didn't. I guess I can go back to yeah, can go back to some of the organic stuff. Give her any organic stuff. I guess. It's good. Or not good, or whatever. If we're at Neptune, I wanna. Can I just go back? You know, it's fine. I'll just do it and come right out over here. Is Neptune on a water planet or gas giant? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, actually. Go to Neptune. Oh, she is starting.
Docking seal released.
Hold on, dude. It's like a Neptune, but there's no. What is the things we're supposed to do? I guess.
Thank you. Pick up that hill. You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
This is my thing.
Is that right? You took a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to beg first and not second. So, we're off to a good start. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head.
How many credits you think fitted in Ashta, boss?
Good question. I'd say 2,000 credits would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or, we can just collect it the old-fashioned way. Does it matter? Why don't we just say your mother did it? I'll send her your remains with a card. Well, then how about we kill you and find out? Enemy engaged. Take them out.
Grab jump down, Captain.
Pay him off. 'Cause it's like, dude, no way. It's like, why are they level 12? It's like, that happens, you know?
Landing site locked. Take us in.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock. right, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. You tagged their grab drive. We took down their shields! This is so much fun! That's it. Start the docking routine. They won't be getting away from us! Let's go rescue that vanguard. Solid docking job there. Nice work. Should I warm up the engines?
Where is it?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Wow, he did really use it as a hood ornament.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
I probably didn't need to use that. I could probably rest him with the thing.
A pleasant change of scenery.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
Clamps released.
hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. Great, let's see what you have. Stay safe, okay? It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Gosh, there's a bunch of options.
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
I thought I'll check out the Eye first, though.
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. You're awfully quiet. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. Bye for now.
Oh, I have to unlock it now. That's my bad. Dang it. Things like we only had that one precision conversation, so it's like, yeah. Anyway, get all the base skills first, because I feel like, yeah, there's one would be easier to unlock. I don't know. Anywho, let's go sell this stuff to
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
see if I had Vasco on my crew, my ship would be more better ran, because he has shield systems. Fusion, whatever that is, but also weapon systems. So it's like I think you kind of need them on your ship if you're going to be doing ship stuff. So you need a ship that has like more space, because I only have 2 crew members capacity right now, and I already have my fan on there. So
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. that is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Where's the thing my father left me? Oh, here it is. If you could stop by home, there's something I can talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but sure like to see you. Okay, hold up. What am I doing next? Actually, I'm gonna do that not next. I wanna do the eye first. Yeah, there we go. I need to know. I want to move all my stuff as far as I'm gonna put your like resources on my ship. But I wanna flip it out. Oh, you know, indeed, you should do that thing. Yeah, level up your economy stuff that way. With the ship station. Oh, you can't finish a portrait.
that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Do you get XP for doing that? I don't think you do. It's just get your progress on the ring, right? That's true. Whatever. I'm gonna get it done sooner, don't worry about it. Actually, I think it's locked one and the other one. Wait, you know what? I need to get these two done. Then I can solve my stuff. That way I can be encumbered and get my oxygen down faster. I can get the other thing done faster. Since I get these two knocked out. Because I have to like take all of it. I'm not take all of it, but I have to get all the stuff from my ship and bring it to my all like non-elemental stuff.
Another day, another credit. Maybe next time.
All right, but if you change your mind, let me know.
I heard they had a breakthrough at the lab recently. All kinds of new possibilities, they say.
Yeah, I'm going to the spaceport. I gotta talk to my computer. Right? Yeah, let's get out of this. All this crap and just sell it. Then it's very vaulted. There's just a bunch of crap in my vault. It's like just selling it.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
The kids are all off studying, and we've got the house to ourselves. This is honestly going to be the best vacation ever.
Me and my house full of kids are so envious of you right now.
We can order in, watch our favorite shows, or just sit there in complete silence. It will be perfect.
Not sure if those Faroon cells live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but these cabins what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. Are you going to apply for the job? They like to pick 'em clean.
I know I'm qualified, but so are 100 other people. It's too competitive.
And those 100 other people will say the same. Dreams will always be out the reach for those.
guy's waiting for it to regenerate.
Okay. No bounty.
Sure makes a great steak.
You will be scanned.
We flew up to the star, and we were so close I could feel the heat from the sunbursts. And that's when they said the words, "Will you marry me?"
Gonna be honest, I don't really care.
Interstellar shipping rates aren't that bad. The insurance is where they get you.
I hear you.
With spacers, Varun, and the Crimson Fleet, you have to buy it.
Wait, I guess I'll see if my friend has like a...
We know when you're ready to launch.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you? People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there. Of course, oh kind and benevolent hero. I will accept all that you have.
We have one, whatchamacallit? Let's see, how much is it? 225. 20.
Back to work then.
Something you need? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Wait, she's a laser, right?
Bye.
So, it's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Wait, that's not it. There's like a storage in here.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song.
crafting stuff in my room. Everything else I'll sell. I can't fast travel. Just leaving all the inorganics on the ship is already there. I didn't realize it until I was like pulling stuff out of the putting stuff in this. But they're already there, so just leave it. Constellation is for all the projects. Let's sell everything else.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just marked on them.
Okay, no bounty.
They already go pain tolerance. So let's try something else. Honestly, everything else is kind of over. Well, I guess since I don't need to the stuff I got the thing, so this constantly encumbered. Let's do that.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Just need 50 more damage to heal. We're good. Nice.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Just all these, because, yeah. These are all guns, right? Except for my rescue books. Vault that stuff in the storage, because I have no idea, like, yeah, between the packs and, like, the armor stuff that I have, or the suits and stuff, I'm not sure that feeling this is, like, good or worth keeping. So.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Just encumbered the med cells.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yuri just happens to be an old friend. Yeah, what is it?
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
Wait a minute. I don't know what it is. Isn't it this one?
The latest concert of Hazani Lux and the Luxite.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
It's like, I might watch it like, I don't have a way to like pull them back and be like, okay, where's the second one? It's great.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
I'm gonna sell all these. I mean, all the ones that aren't just fuel because it's like damage. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I should look at the apparel stuff too. It's heavier, dude. It's substantially heavier. It's like two-thirds though. Yeah. Anyway, since I've got infection coming, it's really gonna take a while. Hold on. We don't need it though. more green on that one, but it's like, there we go. That's only like the first three. It's only like three for like the top three stats. The rest of it's solar suits. Everything else is cool. Let's go. Activity. Fast jump.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. Anything I can learn from is a help. See you later.
Okay, I can move around. House of Burns here. The serpent.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Okay, so talk to my dad, go to the eye, pick up Barrett, or see what's up with Barrett. I'll come back at the expedition thing, maybe, with an ask to see if I can upgrade my ship to have more than 2 people on it, 'cause it's
You see those ads for Ryujin? You thinking about checking it out? Seeing if it's worth it?
Anything I can help you with?
healing items.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
You can't see what button upgrade shows. there's like branding on each of these. And I just want to try to actually make my crew go up. That's all I want. I guess this is wall actually. Hold on, dude, does it say like what does what? Get a ship that has more. Oh, you know what I could do? I could buy a ship that's got more,
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Yeah, more people by default. Crew 2, crew 4. It's actually 2,000 though. Only got 35,000 dudes. So it's not but let's forward and see if you got any like 5-seater. 279. Alright, there you go. Alright, come back with 300,000 credits and let's talk.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay.
Oh, I'm not encumbered, so I can go after it. Yeah. Dude, I don't remember my parents. It's just like building, isn't it? Me? It's like under glass or something.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
It has to be, because it's open. Yeah. What the what, dude? Like, he's not here. Unless he is. Oh, I did want to try sleeping. Just to see like what happened, but okay, whatever. They're not here. What? Do I have it equipped yet? Nope, I sure don't. I don't have it equipped. Alright, whatever, let's go talk to the guy on the space station. What the? just happened? There's a yellow thingy.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Let's talk about it, yes.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Oh yeah, good start for you, Sarah.
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course. Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that, but I haven't the faintest idea. Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Okay.
Keep it moving.
crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you? I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body languages. Remarkable. Need me to ease your burden, mighty one? Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth, and nothing but. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
You could like choose your fan as like the gender of your choice, because this could like work out like a. I mean, it's not, but it's like, you know, if they're gonna be like that fanatical, it's like preferring someone of the opposite gender to make it like that much more ridiculous.
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
Wow.
Or I could stand beside you and make you my chief interest. That sounds much better. Being part of your crew is just the best.
Where's the eye at though? There, right? Well, maybe I'll like dock more easily this time. Since I actually know how to dock this time, I'll actually.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Why am I not? That was weird. trying to dock on the wrong side, maybe. This is the dock. Oh, I did hold two steps up. I didn't see it. It's worse.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
It's good to be back on board.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Oh, you get extra dialogue choices for different skills. That's cool.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. So there's 2 spots we can go to check for her, and then maybe rescue.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? When you're orbiting a planet, your ship's scanners can pick up all sorts of information. Signs of life, resources, structures where they shouldn't be. It all gets downloaded into data you can hand over to anyone who's interested. And Constellation is always more interested than most. Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners. And I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission. Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Oh, wait a minute.
The Eye's seen all it can for the moment, and the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Oh, I don't have any. What? Whatever.
Jaw the words another time, then.
Okay, well.
Time to...
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Level 5, there we go. Real quick, so we got those two, and this is Expedition.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation. Well, you're back. Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up. You want to try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I can get rid of that lock on the that safe station. Oh, well, there's no mouse. Actually, this is annoying because it's like there's all these effing lockers, right? But there's like nothing in them. Like, all this stuff is just trash. tried to match the stupid elements. Not other thing. There's that one, and that one, then what's the other one? I don't know,
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Rescue us. This adaptive frames, it says it's crafting components, but it's like I've been trying to figure all these stupid frames, so it's like, you know.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk. Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Recruiter. how do I get people off my ship if they're...
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
I feel like, that one guy, when we went to Seoul, like, he seemed like he could be recruited, and I didn't really pursue it. Before I go to save Barrett and the other guy, I get that.
Word and we'll get underway.
Hold on. Go to the bathroom and I need to get some leads, so I'll be right back. Let me see if I can, go to where I need to be
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Where are you going? Compound. Whoa, it's a police officer. No, Altair. No, this is Altair 3 though. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and then we need to. I mean, I'm going to bring it back with me. I'm not going to, like, I'm gonna, like, heat something up with the microwave. I'm not gonna, like, go and eat and then come back in, like, 15 minutes, so. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I completely forgot I had a one music marathon. I bought those like, well, I bought them yesterday, but like, I bought them today. The last time I used it in Discovery was yesterday. It was a couple hours ago, but yeah, I completely forgot about it. Well, anywho, I got an energy drink, so I'm gonna be good to go. And some pizza, yes. Okay, cool.
Beginning landing cycle.
It's kind of weird because like the waypoint's there, but like the thingy tells me to go this way. I don't know. Maybe it's some strange direction. Oh wait, on the compass there's something. I'm not sure what that is, but it's yeah. It's kind of weird. Worried about that, no idea. Is it pirates or
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
And don't leave out any details.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me. not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Both of the answers to this one.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Oh, crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. So I need to recruit, oh no, summons are currently available. Unassign the adoring fan. Yes. Geology, outpost engineering. They're both gonna be outpost team. Wait a minute. How did I unassign the Dorian fan when... Never mind. 'Cause I thought these two... Yeah, 'cause I thought I just picked her up, didn't I? You know, it's fine. 'Cause I need to get the robot assigned. 'Cause I didn't know I could do that. 'Cause I already did that with the robot, but whatever.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Wait, what? That's in regular situation too. Derp. I'm just like, where's that?
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
That's all 3. Where's that at? Is it not in the system? What? Alright. Oh, it's level 10, dude. That's not happening. That's okay. Before we go there, let me try to help out this person that's stuck with the pirates. On, Tier 2, was it? Hold up. That's 3, not 2. Wait, I thought I mean... Oh, there's 2. I thought there was, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's no.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
I was gonna say, I thought that, like when I went for melee, like it would be more like a a sword type, you know, like long sword or something. He's like wrench type thing.
What was that?
Wrench type thing. If I can get like a clean hit on anything. It's like, dude, I really need to. It's leveled up too. So it's stealth.
I'm going to end you.
I had a gun. Is that clicking? Oh. So yeah, I do think I heard.
I'm going to end you.
Okay, what do I want? Yeah, I do want commerce. So let's see. Or not. Oh, I need to unlock it. That's right. That's right. Man. Maybe I should go for that. Can we just like bring this one all the way? Okay. Yeah, I do love ships. Commerce. Also, yeah, that's the thing. It's like everything is like in the level up as far as like ranks. Skill points. It's just super slow.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I smell credits.
I won't stop that. Blew it. Got him.
They didn't really kill anything in Sarah, it's just like very just stay there, snipe on you. Get this heavy attack. Yeah.
Built up for nothing.
Wait, Mantis, what?
Say goodbye.
Yeah, I'm starting to worry about the corpses I don't see that are dead that I can move from because that's whatever. It's like, sorry, come get off me. What the F is that? Dude, I saw that. That scared the crap out of me because I'm like, that looks like it's some way like creature. I thought we were killing humans. It's weird. Alien monster. That's not what I wanted. I do not for this. Is this the version? Sir.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Boy. This is hurting something. That's. Are you sure? There's plenty of one of you. There's hurting sunflower filter. A lot of elements here. Check all these containers that are yellow because they have stuff in them. I really wish there was some better loot collection in this game because there's just crap all over the place. Such trash and it's just like why but why are you like this? Think about it, right? Anyway, let's just okay, that's it. This, like, I unnecessary deaths. Do I have? Oh, I don't. Rocket, right?
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Well, I don't know how to use them. Sarah. So probably keep on third person so as much. So first person. That's the thing, I didn't have to read these stats, I didn't know like what they mean. I did this. Give it to Sarah because she's using them. That's whatever, dude. I'll just sell it, no big deal. Protection region. Or inside of building, we should be safe. Or safer. Probably not. Since it's security. Blood on blood over here too. Is it under us? Oh, that's right. There was a thing, there's a perk that said if you open doors, you can stay hidden. I haven't unlocked it. Knock open my door.
You picked the wrong fight.
God, took one in the face! Oh!
Shit, one down. My armpit!
Don't leave any of that behind.
If you show your face around here again!
Wait, what? Yeah.
enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I don't need NPCs judging me, alright? Or guilt tripping me about my comforts, alright? It's like, it's bad number.
Target.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You and me both. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Well, this... that is, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be like that. Other things, you're supposed to be getting shot mid-conversation and not facing the camera, so... But that's Jajink. Count... We'll say 1. I mean, there's been like some stuff, but that... Oh no, 2, because of the black screen that one time, so yeah. But that's Jajink count 2. Marines good, Spacers bad.
We most certainly did. The whole situation isn't exactly standard operating procedure. After we clear the outpost, I'll talk your ear off about the whole situation. But right now, clock's ticking. Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. When Torres triggered the lockdown, I was with Lazama and the doctor in security, but the lockdown cut us off. Last I knew, Torres was fighting in the complex. Somewhere. The Marines were guarding the back entrance. No idea what's up with them. But that intel's old. Sorry, that's all I got. You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Kind of curious, like, what the, what type of quest this is, because it's got this, like, weird, oh, it's a mission. Yeah, because it's got, like, a weird, like, thing there, right? The, like, whatever symbol that is, like, the box with the slash, with the dot, or whatever. Just it's miscellaneous. But yeah, I kind of want to check out the other one, too.
If the spacers breached the infirmary...
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Damn it!
They hear like a mouth clicking and it's like the FSF down here. One of those things down here. On top of it.
On me!
Oh jeez, there's a ton of them. Crap, I didn't kill him brain, did I? They were shooting first. Ample time for fuel. Gas station. I don't know where the corpse is just, you know, the collision's off. Alright,
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you were here the whole time, but okay.
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, It's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Okay. Well, you're still there, so I guess I didn't scare you off too badly.
This is it.
What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out.
These corpses first. Oh, they're not corpses. They're just like... Or are they? Gosh, that thing. Okay. The car is caught. The character model's on top. I can't really target. Weird. Whatever. This is a corpse.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to get something.
I will carry all this until I sell it. I got 2%. Oof. Okay, let's see what's got this one.
Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on non-military applications. It's part of our charter. We're trying to show that science can advance the quality of human life, not just further our destructive capabilities.
Oh my gosh,
listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
So streaming 2 hours because I'll be going for 12 hours and I'm going to force it. Make a... yeah, whatchamacallit.
Blood knows no flags. It swears no allegiance. Every time it's spilled, it's a tragedy.
A weird stream. Or whatever.
All of this violence.
Or not, like,
it's so senseless.
So it's spaced out into armors. I don't know. Go back to the lieutenant. Oh, we know the lieutenant's the lady that isn't at the headquarters. She's at the distress court. What did they give me? Like a key card. Did I get the key card? I love how I'm just paying so much attention. Okay, there's a door that or that was this type of key, so yeah, whatever.
Last mistake you'll make.
you're searching them, make it quick.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Ow! Damn it!
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
We'll pay for that!
Right down.
Okay, sure, whatever.
There you are.
This is gonna end badly for you.
What is it? Navigator map. Wow, there's a gun just like sitting there. I didn't see that the first time. There are these gun racks. Though, so it's like, I just don't see them all the time. I don't see them. Did all the corpses. Okay, I got this first. That last. Yeah, that one. Usually when you loot the corpses, any of the weapon aspects just disappears. Notice that. Let's go this stairs. I think it's the last one. I'm pretty throwing so much crap on my character. It's ridiculous. It's a terrible situation.
Find anything useful?
Gosh, these corpses. Should lean around corners because it's like one more in here, right? No? There's one more here. They ran again. Guess we'll have to go after them again. Whatever. Okay, this is all done. Oh, that's right. There was one under us. What you call it? Go down the stairs before you go through the door. Let's see if they're still down there. So stupid. There's all these corpses. Oh my gosh. It's either the end, right? OT goes down. Because I've got too much crap. I'm serious.
You're going down! Got you!
Let's check this stuff down here, I guess. Should I do it? Let's see if there should not be anything that door gets rid of. Door gets rid of. Yeah. Probably not. Wait, what? I had that keycard. I had that keycard. Okay, you threw it up some keycard. Okay, sure. Oh, security, that's the facility. Back and forth. This one, this one.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. These damn spacers. Too many of them.
I can't look at the stream that I can just leave once I'm done talking to these people. Actually, thank you, because it doesn't look the worst.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Oh, I will. Shush, sir. It's incredible. Stacks of bridge is just sitting on here. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, alright, nothing. Harvested organs. You. Contraband item. Oh.
scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
I like how he has the ranger medal on his jacket, his duster jacket.
Holy shit. The two of you did all of that. Huh.
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. She's... something else.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help. And let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
Oh, there's... I can't talk to it. What's the name of the... Yeah, like she doesn't have a name. Just the lieutenant. What's up? Really save. This was a long quest line. Getting into this base and killing all this crap. Because, like, yeah, at first I was just like, oh, there's stuff here. Or not stuff, but, like, enemies. And it's like, oh, by the way, there's a bunch of these weird creatures, and there's a bunch of humans that can help the Freestar Collective people that were here, and then it's just the whole thing, and there's some sponsors that showed up, started killing everybody. Good luck. Downstairs. What's downstairs? Where's it this one? Oh, wrong downstairs. Hold on, dude. That's where we came from, right? I thought there was somebody down there. Oh, you know what? I think it's... Yeah, it's this one. 'Cause it's like, yeah, so by the way, I keep going to my things. Which way do I go? Yeah, here we go. This is it. It's the office, which is... looks like...
This is our home. Let's go!
One down! Run with all! My eyes! Damn it!
So glad you militia rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton popped.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be.
Let's go for it. Hold on, on, dude. Let me double check. Because I want to make sure I got like all my skills, which I think. Well, I do want scanning, but I'll worry about like that when I start doing planet stuff. Cause I do want this, but it's like, yeah, pass. No. I do want that ship because it's quite expensive, so. Wait, I can't rank it up. Oh, I have to sell stuff first, so let's just hold on to it then. Just bank it. These corpses.
Have anything valuable?
Gosh, like the multiple corpses on top of each other, not a fun time. Well, that's kind of a mess. Okay. I mean, at least like a lot of the enemies that are like the in the dungeon or in the area bosses are dropping rare common, which is nice. It's mostly all being trash. That's a space. Unless we're already dead. We can open it, because I didn't. Whatever. No, there's nothing in there. Let's go talk to the lady now.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
So yeah, dude, Sarah's facing the wrong direction lately. Well, not, it's like, it's weird 'cause it's not in every dialogue sequence, just some of them. Anyway, this chick. Counter 3. What was number 2? I don't remember. One was the black screen. I mean, 2 might have had to deal with the dialogue thing too, so it might be the same thing, but whatever. Anyway. I mean, the fact it's happening again and again, right? Anyway. Damned, find me, Captain. Yeah, that's what
I've got things to do.
I want to say this, but it's like, I'd like to know the backstory about this.
War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestar could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nira front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around. Look around. Nobody here is my enemy. Torres and his men, they're just poor SOBs posted in the arse end of nowhere. Just like my Marines. We have more in common with each other than the damn politicians back home. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Your ship can't get everyone away, and there's nowhere to run they can't drop people on. I don't think the spacers will give us enough time to properly fortify, but we can entrench, establish the fire lanes. We can make them walk through a goddamn kill field. Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces. They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
So I can sell some of this stuff, because... Wait a minute. Okay, it's not like a page here. Ah. Outside again. I just thought this was like some outpost to go save the people from the, you know, whoever was attacking them, and it was like turning like way more than that. So it was kind of No, we didn't, because I went to go check this out, because I was like, what's going on over here? Because the bear thing is... Where's yeah. Back to Derek. That big no difference. Oh, I can put him to melee, dude. I know, but it's like another point 6 I'm doing also took like 2% and gave it to my, whatever, gave it to my parents as 500 credits. Out of 47,000, that's not bad. downside of that is like the more you have, the more it takes, right? Because the higher the base number, the higher the percentage. So it's like I got like 500 credits or something. It's like 5,000, 5,000, whatever. I don't know, 5% or 10% of it, but it's just about. Just decimal point. That's what it's like.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Hey, what's going on?
Usig Isaac. Usag Isaac. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Go back and sell some of this stuff so you can have space and not be encumbered like I am right now. Just, business. Wait, no, not the lodge. Dang it, I gotta get the spaceport. That's fine. I'll get it. Get some stuff off my character, because jeez. I guess while I'm here, I can like dump any suits and helmets and use packs.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Unassign the fan. Oh, wait, unassign. Wait, what? I'm so confused now, because it's like. Service days. We can unassign these two. So I wonder if they'll stay on there, because that's what happened to the fan. I was like, I unassigned it when he stayed on there. It's weird because like it said he's gonna bring me stuff, but it's like he hasn't brought me anything. That's kind of weird, but whatever. That's not quite.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. We've always considered ourselves. Anything I can learn from is a help.
It's on buy. No, that's not a thing. Wait a minute. Are you sure? It says buyback. I sold it. We're good.
Stay safe, okay?
LA. Oh, I can't marshal. Yay. I forgot about that. There we go. Wait, how do you close the thing?
Greetings, Captain.
Wait, how much guys do I have? 48,000. Sixth of the way to how much I need. Oh, shit. Hold on, let me see something. It said 25. Guide on train. Okay, 5.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Got like a toggle. Character, like, not wearing a helmet. I mean, that's so dumb. Like, yeah, when I go to third person, I see myself walking around like this, and like just in my street clothes. But, like, I don't think that's an option. Your street clothes outside of when you have your space. Exactly correct. Whatever. So I finally get this stuff sold. I like this. Until I go back to the until I go back to the craft and recover again. What you should make for like more stuff on your thing, but then that's the thing is like you're just like swapping, you can just like switch back and forth between encumbrance and then encumbrance and then money, but then that's just all because I want to get that ship. It's like half off of the 300,000. Great. It's not a half of that. Oh no, it's 100,000. Really just like what these guys the encumbrance stuff. It's super gorgeous. Nucleic changes. We have any cancels out, that's the problem. Either goes over with my dad's living, like not effing being at the thing. We have to have the item on me.
I know people say it's a scam.
We can go farther from this. What is the password? I guess 17 connect.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep
Hold on, do you go by value? Like, should we by value? Let's see this on the bottom first. That way, like, when we level this up, we can get less than the item is worth. That's fine, because no, that's okay as opposed to oh nice, it's not effing, I thought it was like when it said like unique items, I thought it meant like you had to be like only having so like I'm not sure if that counted the duplicates. Wait. 21. Oh. Keep that one. I hope I didn't just like accidentally sell any effing let's see. Okay, keep that one for sure. I haven't been looking for these effing sold some things I really good. Let's see. That's all income. Just like sell more crap. Ooh, I put that blade. I guess I don't even know if it's not even better damage. Space. Oh yeah, it's got one of those things where it's like if you're on space, but if you're yeah, if it not worth nothing, you can go and keep it. I'm not a fan of the perks in this game and how it's like, oh, it's this way or it's yeah, it's like going to be positive or negative. So yeah. Guess I can go and sell this one then, because I can keep this one. crap, I forget. That's fine. I gotta check the video to see like, what was better. What was best at my storage, so I'm not sure if these are actually... Yeah, just all these. Unless it's a med pack. Can you sell med packs? Okay, just do it for the med packs. Just so there's some stuff. Whatever. I don't even know how these renewed. Okay, we have 48,000 credits. Did I not get credits for all that stuff I just sold? Because that seems not right. Yeah, you're not getting, you know, it's whatever. When I was telling me like I won't get the amount of credits or whatever, it didn't seem like you'd get 0. Whatever, man. Let's just go back. Say 5%. Well, that's a lot though. They went up from like what, 25 to 75. I hope the next one's not 125. Unique items. Ugh, that just means I start just stuffing. Yeah. Hoarding. Grabbing everything I see, just I guess it is working.
To my crew position.
Let's go save these people and then we're gonna save her. Star station because I don't want to get pulled into that stuff right now. Can I not effing... Wait a minute, where's this at? Oh, I wanted to see like if there's anything else in that system. So I still need to go back to whatchamacallit, create that base on create. Oh, you know what? Here, get a soul real quick. I can check. Yeah. Let me get a soul. Let's see if I can find that pilot at the bottom. like one of the options in the dialogue seemed like I could reach him.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
I did. Tried to.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Bounty hunting. I can't pass this.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
That just really what I'm going for. Is like, you know, space running, bounty hunting. Oh. Wanted background, nice. Let me ask you everything else before we do that. Well, except for that.
Ooh, should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
That's a pretty good story. It's like, actually, I got this guy. Didn't have all his clothes on. Killed him. Wasn't the right person, but he had a bounty anyway, so yeah, I'll turn.
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima.
Remove wanted trait permanently. But that's the... I don't want to, like, clear it that way. I want to, like, get the person who's got the bounty on me. And then it's like, that was a waste of a trait. Like, it did, yeah, like... It's whatever, dude. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to clear it. It's also 3,000 credits, and it's like, which isn't a lot, but it's like, I would like to use that towards my ship. It's, it kind of looks like I could just get rid of this, right? Or I can just keep going and get this. But that's the thing, is like, deer, if I can put the bounty on you. So it's like, oh.
Of course. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Okay, cool. That's too easy, honestly.
You broken or something?
Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since. The bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Ken Placus, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal. He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip.
Makes sense now, don't it? Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good. You place that sensor and my Mark is as good as dead. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear? Mission boards? Yeah, you'll find one here in the Broken Spear. They're usually in spaceport bars like that. Trackers Alliance posts bounty jobs on them, but you can find all sorts of freelance missions. Good way to make some creds. Hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun jobs yourself, you hear? I'm almost done with this assignment, so you better leave some for me. Yeah, well, see ya.
Can I pick up bounties because I'm wanted? Just for doing jobs, okay. Credits anyway. I may need 300,000, so. There's a time limit on this? There's a time limit.
Hello.
Yes. I asked the Archie.
Okay, hello. It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work. How goes? I could use some work.
Oh yeah, Archie.
I'd be more used to you at an outpost.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar. So long.
Wait, why is it the long way around with that knife? That's not what I wanted to do. It's like, yeah, you did. And I like go back to the map and it's going like the long way around. And it's like, that's not where I wanted to go. Or the direction or whatever. And it's like, oh. I didn't know this way. I didn't know to go this way. It's like, it's over here. Just like the fridge plan.
Right, Captain.
About to follow those missions I just picked up. Which is great. Fantastic. Whatever.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Nice. Why did I only or not get too much points? Stops. Which I think I do, but it's that's great. Oh, my suit protection was the. Well, I didn't. Whatever, man. That's great. That's fantastic. Like, I didn't know.
valuable?
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
We'll be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant.
These spacers are terrible. Terrible.
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. Spacers dropped in some of their goons not too long ago. I managed to get most of us to the shelter. Anytime they approached the shelter, we managed to repulse them, but time wasn't in our favor. Then you showed up, thank God. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But all right. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
I'm just a botanist. Why? Why would the spacers? I'm just a botanist. Why? Why would the spacers?
Kind of neat. They have like if you haven't found any destinations, there's like that quasi open world thing where you just like try to find something that's like a landmark.
Take everything you need?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Hello, Captain. I am relieved you have given up on carrying everything yourself.
I'm at 50. I should be good, actually.
Farewell.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Oh, I get to use my ship.
We've lost so many people.
Defeat their ships. Nice. This is good. Exactly. I think I'm good at space combat right now in the game. So.
These the scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Spacers have been the problem in the system since I was stationed here. For a long time, they just go after targets of opportunity. We bloodied their nose a time or two, but every week there was just more of them. Until, I guess, they decided they could deal with us once and for all. When the Marines first landed, I thought that maybe they had a secret alliance with the Spacers. But quickly it became clear that they were here to help. Against all reason. I don't know if I'd have the courage or humanity of Captain Myung if the tables were turned. I'd like to think I would. I have things to, attend to.
I'm no pilot, but I expect the Spacers will outnumber you up there. But they're sloppy, and that makes them vulnerable. Take those Spacer ships out. Every hour they're left alone, the situation gets bleaker. Torres is green, no 2 ways about it. But there's more to command than experience. There's heart. My guess is Torres has a bright future ahead of him.
Jeez. One is like, his heart's not good enough to save us, and then I think he's weak.
Propaganda paints us all as villains and heroes. The truth's messier. We're all of us just human beings. With families, ideals, and empathy. I've seen too many of us poor bastards pay the price for some damned fool order from command. I've had enough. True enough. To get out of this, the price will be paid in blood. We operate a refueling depot. The brass back home got tired of Spacers hitting the damn place, so they sent us. As soon as we showed up, the Spacers went for easier targets. It's been one hell of a boring assignment until now. I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and it gnawed on me. At a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die. You being here proves that. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are brave, worthy of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night.
I hope we get your career after this.
As you were.
Well, they're both cool characters, but obviously, like, Young is like top-notch material.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Is everybody in here?
That was fun. Now what?
Very lucky, you know.
Wait, why is there a scientist here? What the F? There's a scientist.
I
thought I heard something. Are ships supposed to sound like that? You'll check it, right?
Other scientists.
This is a nice ship. You're very lucky, you know.
I thought I heard something. Are ships supposed to sound like that? You'll check it, right?
Yeah.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Yes, of course they aren't, so I can just lift off and shut down.
We're locking into orbit now.
Wait, what? So the ships we have to take out aren't even here. Hold up, let me make sure my systems are set. Wait, what? It's so weird. It's like effing, like the objective is there, but then the effing this is all tier 5, right? Yeah. Now tier 1.
Got ourselves some cargo!
Wait, what? What did I just do? I pushed hearts. Why is it? Dude, what the F? I hit right stick, I didn't effing engage photo mode. Okay, hold on, dude. There's two. I'm effing serious right now. Like it's, it says on the thing push whatever to like engage photo mode, and then it also says effing. It's the same effing button. Photo mode and F. This is so stupid. Crap, wait.
Wrong place! Wrong
Why is it too to push?
They've overloaded our jump system.
This is so dumb. Like, I don't understand. Like, how can you have like the same button mapped twice? I was pushing effing the button for effing. Whatever, dude. Just take off this. Or no, take off missiles. I don't understand. scanner on. I'm like, what? Okay, whatever.
They're not jumping out of here. Target's shields are offline.
Actually pretty good. I took off the missiles because I was just like, not. You have to get a missile lock and you have to like break their effing whatchamacallit anyway. Like you have to break the shields anyway to get that to like actually, you know, do something. That's like I would rather just effing not do it. Piloting my ship and not everything else. Yeah. Scan mode, which got me killed the first time. That was weird. I don't know why it does that. The game never tells you to like turn off the. That's super annoying. Get rid of that effing hardware. Hold on, dude. Skills for the ship. Okay, that's a bummer because I'm not going to be doing that for a while.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Easy mark.
Will be easily defeated.
What? They jumped down? Cowards.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive. Warning. Damage received.
Ran back up the stairs after
I'm sure they had something we can use.
dropship?
Another one for me. Get here! Bring it on! I won't. I'm not going down. Need to fall back! Take this! Damn it, help! Help!
We've lost so many people. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Well said.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. It's certainly earned.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. When all you look at are statistics and maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Free Star's hair.
We got something, some credits.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. Well, lucky for you and Myung. Don't think I don't realize that. Thank you.
Storage, yeah.
It was my honor to fight alongside you. Stay safe.
I hope you actually accidentally kill the friendlies in that, because like on the waypoint marker, I thought it was like marking the enemies. But I didn't actually like make an objective. I think like it switched them to friendlies at the end, so I'm pretty sure. Key characters and characters. That's weird. I did this, right? I did, but I saw some more stuff before I can get the that's up there.
Good day, Captain.
I can help you in whatever capacity you need. My allegiance to you is absolute.
Where to next? I guess I'll go in storage, like if it's a really good gun, right?
I picked up something you might be interested in. Here, I have something for you. You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Lubricant? I mean, it's very her, but it's like, I already have that, like, it's like...
That we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning? You've got something for me?
More personal questions out?
Fine by me.
No? Cool.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Whose room is this? Oh, I don't. That's the light or something. Damage. All the other stuff. She was like, why did I think come back here? And it's like, I had some stuff. Well, that's part of it, you know. It's gotta go save her, because I gotta go do with that anyways.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. Ever since I got here, this is... Okay, let's take a look.
I am on the case. Okay. Oh, wait, is this the thing that she... That's the thing, right? This is... Yeah, it's fine, I have no idea. It was this... This is the thing that she gave to me, but... I have no idea what it's used for. It's only one, so it's like me, you know?
See you later.
I'm crippled. I guess I should just rest and see what happens. Let me go and sell this stuff real quick first. There's nothing at the store.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
What time is it? Cool. 6 o'clock, so... Just get this bill out in an hour. This is true. Oh, I forgot to get the thing from the parents. I guess I could go back.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Probably accidentally selling some, so going down this thing so fast. Oh, that's right, I was supposed to do the suits. Alright, give me a minute. I gotta get a bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. it just dawned on me, like as I was doing this, that it says Avenger credits, so you can probably only get like 5,000. Yeah, okay. That's why. I'm kind of curious. Okay, well, how do you know like when the effing resets with back to the lodge, try to rest. Or not try to rest, but back to the lodge, get the whatchamacallit stuff set. My like different. If I've got any of the other suits and helmets and clothes, put those in storage. Go somewhere else and sell it all. Living around
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
That looks kind of cool. That's good. Open jacket. That's 5 health. Padded hat. Wait, so it's just the hat. Or yeah, seriously. Whatever. That's it, yeah. What? How long can you sleep for? 24 hours. I mean, I guess don't do this because, you know, I don't want it to, like, kill people. Is there any, like, effing stuff that's gonna heal me right now? Oh, there's, like, a persuasion item. Let's get all those. Oh, no, these are under. The vendor here is being a barber somewhere else and sell this stuff. Those are the plan have like different stuff. Let's see. It's already I should define this big one. Little vendor or something. Oh, a ship. Gristle. It's the gristle. Garg. Okay, Karen, maybe it's the main dash. That's weird. So there's two oh, wait, no, that's not a ship. Hold on, dude. Okay, well, anyways, let me hang colonies. So we should go somewhere else, I guess, and see what happens. I'm just annoyed 'cause, like, I really wanted to, like, talk to that pilot that was at Seoul, but then I can't, so it's just like, ugh, you know. Level 15. Level 1. Level 1 as well. Look, this is closer. Try to just dump it all on Mars off of, like, whatever, like, where else you can go. It's got, like, a station or something to land on. Wait, is Deimos the system that, or the station that was that thing, what was this thing? Okay, yeah, that was it. That's the place that was, like, the death place. Or not death place, but, like, where everybody's dead. Or the spacers attacked, I should say. Alright. do that one does have a time limit. Cause I was like, wait, this is time limit, so this is really weird. Alright, I should do this one. Cause it's got a day and 16 hours left, so let's just do that. Where's the effing now? Is it? Does it say Narion? 'Cause it doesn't. Town Hall. What? I didn't even see it. This is the Narion system. It says Valo system. Okay. There's like nothing here that when I load in, so the F. You know, I'll just go to create, because I do need to get that thing anyway. That would waste time anyway, so I'm gonna get that actually. But yeah, I know where it's at, so I can go there, so yeah, I can play it actually. Just gonna create, because I can at least land the system. Okay, I'm effing here. Where's the effing? I don't understand why the This isn't. What? This is validated. Oh, go back, go back, go back. It's weird, it's like highlighted for a second. Yeah, there we go. I'm already there. What the F? It says it's the third. Or the planet with 2 moons. One of the planets with 2 moons. Oh, there we go. No, this is since you're contacting, that's not it. Station. Let's go to the game. It's like, what's this one? No, it's not it. What the F? Hold on. This is where we're at. That's where we're at. Okay. I don't know, dude. Truth. It's what's the far left one? The far left one is the second one. The third one is where are we supposed to go? Like, Jimmy shows up on that thing.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
That was weird. Wait, where's... Dude, wait. My waypoint gone. Oh, there it is. What's this? Okay. What's this fold? Hold on. 460. No, four astronomical units. No astronomical units. I believe the distance between Earth and the Sun. I forget how much AU is. It's been a while. I believe it's the Earth and the Sun. Because it's not like a universal, like, it's like a very specific, like, solar system. Or, our local solar system. Measurement. I can look it up, but I'm not going to. Let's look at this. There's like two planets that is or it's Earth and the Sun. I can't remember right now. Wait, where are we going? Like Market? Is that the one that's like the closest to that thing? I saw one. Yeah, I already forgot. My brain issues. All time. That's 800 light years, dude. That's 8,000 light years. That's his mission. That's his travel. This is like what's it called? Then we're already there, so it's like I don't understand the whole. Is there like another system? Hold on. That's what it's. I think there's like another one on top or something. I can't, I think, see it. How do you zoom in? You can't zoom in. Wait, how do you cancel? Where's this place at?
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. Awaiting. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
That's effing wild, dude. Like, just imagine being a kid on the what is this called? Field trips, but you go, like you go to space instead. Yeah, look at this scholarship. What you want, dude?
The whole fleet is made of charitable donations, so the ships are always breaking down. And the district's mechanics are few and overworked. let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Yeah, I think I have to.
Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
I feel bad about that because I wanted to help them. Dude, what is going on with this? Like, how do I get to where I'm going? That's quite annoying since I can't do nothing. Oh wait, maybe I have to.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems.
Welcome to Freestart Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Okay, but where's the effing? Oh, there it is. So I'm just like, dude, how do I get here? It's on the star chart, but I can't figure out how to get there. So. What the F?
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay, what the F? It says get back on the ship. What's going on? I don't know if I'm just kind of frustrated. Like, he's not kind of frustrated. It's like, yeah, it's like nothing missing. Glitches. Closest thing to computers. That's the closest thing.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Some just like nowhere places.
I don't want to
I
hear
mean,
any complaints.
Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big of a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Alright, I get in this soon, because I'm at 12 hours. Automatic complete that or what? I was kind of confused on that. Like, they just have to land, right? Did it? Okay, cool. Does it have anything else that's got a time limit? So we're good. Alright, like, I want to see if I can save Barrett here. So let me try to do that. I'd have 75%. I need to get this during 3. That's what I need to do. Whatever. I don't need to. Yes, I do. I know there's a locket I can pick, so that one's in there. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Anyway, let's.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an formal greeting, but I am.
After you, Captain.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
That's what we got. There's no atmosphere, you just see yourself like coming in from space and it's got like a little. No, that's awesome. Okay. That's something that's like a scan. That's pretty much not. Jeez, I was like, is that a mine? That was a mine.
No certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
Wait,
it's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Got nothing to say to you.
So, back to the lodge. Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Should I be nervous? Go on, go on. Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about? I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it. Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in, not just a message from beyond, but a delivery. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact. Sure. Like what? Anytime. Right. No worries.
Back to the launch.
Matsura's in charge.
You're lucky. The boss is so generous.
It's not tech.
Got nothing to say to you.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
reset the stream because of the time. 12 hours. It's almost at 12 hours.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Captain, greetings.
Okay, I'll just leave it here. This is probably get to I'll get to lodge room. Yeah, that was from give that back to oh my gosh, I love I just yeah, let's get a nice effing super lengthy Starfield stream. We'll reset after this, play for like 3 more hours and go to bed, because gotta go to work. I did get VTO though, that was nice. That was quite good, yeah, super convenient. But yeah, I'll be back on the other side. That's so until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching.